Get that nice red glow, the spooky. Cactus spider. Back to mood. Major delay. I don't know what this. Cold? There's a. Is a security. Very scary. I'm looking at her right. No. I even set. I have a noise gate. Go to default. How we Okay, okay, I'm talking. Okay, I'm talking. Hello. So the thing is, I don't want to catch that. I don't want to catch the chair. Like, I don't know if I want to go more minus decibels or if I want to go more positive decibels. Close threshold. Attack time? I don't know what attack is. Open. Let's put the open and the close at the same. I don't know if that's a bad idea, but... Photosensitivity. Man, it's so bright. Put that paper back in there. I want it to be moody in here. We're trying to be moody. Think about those shadows. My monitor does have HDR, but because of my we're gonna gotta look moody in here because of my setup. Because I have this thing. Hold on. Because I have this guy. You can't see him. I'm pulling my PS5 around. This thing. Get this thing. The HDMI goes through there. Then to the Elgato, which is behind the monitor. And then to my monitor. I can't do HDR. I don't think it really would show up on stream anyways. You gotta have like a special encoding for that. I don't know how to do that. Or I barely know how to stream in HD. You telling me to add an R to it? I can't do that. Recommended is use 50. Okay. Hands off. Subtitles? Yep. Ooh. I'm thinking performance. But I kind of want to see quality mode. Sorry, I put my monitors higher up than normal, so my camera's all whack. Let's sit with quality for now. I think it's going to lock us to 30, but we'll see. How come I don't hear anything? Cosmetics? Windbreaker. That's cute. I think it's because we have the deluxe. Oh yeah. Gotta go for the digital deluxe. The sweater, I don't feel like it changes much. The FBI jacket to a windbreaker, I feel like does change something. Bro, what am I, Max Payne? Yeah, I am. Cool. Yeah, I don't want to change their defaults. This is what they wanted Alan to look like. If they wanted Alan to look like this would have been the default. Same with Saga. Maybe I'll change it later. Maybe once we're into the story a bit. Yeah, pay to win. Motion blur? Oh, I usually hate motion blur. We'll feel it. Do I have headphones mode? I need headphones mode. Nudity sensor? No. Sorry. If anyone doesn't want to see potentially dick and balls or tatas, close your eyes for about 4 hours. Tutorial's on.
Oh.
Does that feel good?
That really hurt.
Yeah. Quick turn, oh yeah. Adapter triggers, oh yeah. Okay. I don't see headphone mode. I think we're good. I got something to prove. Hard mode. Your PC, don't you have a 4080? Also, you let me know. My monitor is obviously different colors and stuff than everyone else's. If this is too dark, if you want me to be illuminated a bit more, I just went for the moody. I have a 3080, which I'm presuming is much stronger than a PS5. I think a PS5 is closer to like a 2070. Maybe I'm wrong. Use dodge to avoid follow-up attacks.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
First thing you do in the game is control some fat, wet dude coming out of the water. This is goaty. Digital Foundry did a vid. Most of the PS5 settings are low. It's like low setting on PC. I tried for high. This gen's pretty sick. Consoles aren't much of a limiting factor anymore. Tried on high. Yeah, it isn't high. Usually they recommended the 40. Maybe I'm wrong. I only took a brief look at the specs, or the recommended settings. Go Mudman. Cheeks out. He's got some cheeks on him. Listen. "13 years, dude. But wait. Cauldron Lake. Assuming that's what this. Finish Spider-Man? No. Spider-Man spoilers. Anyone? I'll put my hand up for Spider-Man spoilers. Put my hand down for Spider-Man spoilers over. Okay. I just got the symbiote off. And played as Venom. Did you do the boss fight? Right after getting the suit off? Dude, playing as Venom? Crazy. Crazy. There's no way they're not doing a spin-off game for him, right? There's no way. Very cool. Did you do the fight? Did you do the fight? I gotta know. I was just about to say it. Just about to say it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You bite Craven's head off? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And scene. Sick. Wait, who are you guys? Who am I?
Where'd he gone?
I feel like I should know this guy. Maybe not. Something about his cheeks, you know? trees, dude. What a jump. Imagine if you played Alan Wake and then didn't play games for 13 years and then played Alan Wake 2. It's like some Last of Us 2 bushes right now. Yeah, the modeling's crazy. I just want to sit here and look at these trees. Never mind, Alan's... Or Mr. Scratch, I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Scratch still exists. Alan says no. Don't look. Alright. Tree. Walk into it. Just want to be able to put my hand on that tree, you know? Can you kill Mr. Scratch in American Nightmare? I don't know if American Nightmare is canon. It must be. But I don't remember killing him. I remember fighting Mr. Scratch. There's some Witcher 3 ass physics right now, dude. Wind's howling. Oh god. I don't want Alan screaming at me all the time, bro. Get your teeth out of my face. The Cortana, yeah. Getting flood visions. Nope. Just climb over. Climb over. That looked like a sacrificial table right there, dude. They're about to lay me out. Don't think so. Don't think so, Buster. Ah! I knew it. I'll walk with him. That's what I'm saying. Just left him there? like it. It was kind of funny to just see Alan.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little
It was
longer
not
than I thought.
$50 for me. It was
I'm sorry
free,
I've been gone
thanks
so
to
much
Huff.
lately, Logan.
Oh my God, Mom! It's not your
My
fault.
God,
People
Mom.
Ghetto murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of
Night Springs.
Mom, it's
Thanks,
so
Huff.
good.
No spoilers.
Happy to make a bet against you.
I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait a week with me. I love you both.
Will Graham.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
No, someone's name in the
Stop
credits.
brooding so much.
Casey?
Logan.
Alex Casey?
Well,
Is that the
bye, kiddo.
is that the guy from the books? It's Sam.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Oh yeah, it is Alex Casey. Yeah. I forgot.
She gets that from.
Because Alan wrote him into
It can't be
reality.
coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Is that Max?
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Yeah, it's weird hearing it come from his face, even though it did originally.
Cauldron Lake.
But that's Max Payne, right?
Time to get
You got Sam Lake's face. You got Max Payne's voice, just like Max Payne 1 and 2. Or more like Max Payne 1. Max Payne 2, they changed the face a bit.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the
So
deputy?
sick, though.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return. Goals 2.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I should take a look at that map.
Hold on, Saga. I'm looking at stuff. Relax. FBI, start investigating. Rocks over here seem kind of suspicious, you know? Gotta take a snake or something. I'm glad I went with the FBI jacket instead of the trench coat or whatever I had. Just because I feel like it would be weird to not match my partner right now. He's got an FBI jacket, and I got like some brown overcoat. Nightmare. Pick up a map. Cauldron Lake, baby. Cool. Yo, Max, how's your family?
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here.
Hey.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I
Mr.
just figured,
Anderson.
you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Because we're in the wood. We're in the woods.
Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know,
Inside.
inside.
Should be inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Many-legged path. My car. Go there?
Are they gone? These fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it.
The hell?
Shut up, Thornton.
Yeah, bro. What?
Goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up.
Need to head to the crime scene. No time to waste.
Fuck's sake.
Before we get to the crime
I
scene,
just slapped
it's
this
time
guy.
to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Huh.
The facts are on the board.
It reminds me of Evil Within 2. You go back to like the police station. Max. HBD? Logan? Happy birthday, Logan. Big ass tree. Deer.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
You are now free. You? Series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection to help our search for the killer. Slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality bodies, but not because of death, chest trauma, exposure to water, post-mortem. They've been dipped in water. Talk to some. Victim 3 was covered in ineligible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? Appreciate the art. Evil Within 2? apart from going missing in 2010. Fake baby. One. Victims have nothing in chest trauma resembles animal butchery technique. Bruising on wrists and legs. And we saw them get strapped. You saw that guy get strapped down. Consistent with the 2018 victim. Hard to confirm body condition. Dipped in the lake. Cauldron Lake. Head Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating or bruising on wrists. Reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Davis. Found 2018, some organs missing. Date of the body does not match 8 years spent in the lake. 8 years? Stuck in the dark place, dude. To it. Percy Wolf. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started.
Is
Let's head
not.
down the
We're
hill.
playing Dark Souls? Isn't pause the game?
Fucking nature.
Kinda cool, actually.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Max loves being in New York, dude. He loves being in the city. Sorry, Alex Casey. The map without entering. Mind plate.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Okay, so you can get items and come back and unlock stuff.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh. How do I add stuff?
Welcome back, Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog Coffee Bean. Okay. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, am I dreaming? At least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful for to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten. And so it felt real good to give someone good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure. But, well, I suppose that's all I should say. Man, these are crazy. Rampage at rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening for barbecue, late night fishing was violently disrupted. Saturday, as a mysterious assailant attacked parked visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom asked, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. Next we heard screaming coming up. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared there. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." Representative of the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabin this summer, you may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us. Representative go on to remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures on the website, which is real nice, state of the art. My nephew made it, and he's Ollie Upton's whole family on the soccer, tennis. Get baking. Congratulations, Sally. Sweetest eats. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and just do it. Don't forget to, get a flashlight in case you get attacked by people from the dark place. Or you get this cult that wants to take your heart out. Bring a flashlight. Keep you safe. That naked guy we saw at the beginning, no flashlight. Notice what happened to him? He died. Or at least he showed a telltale sign of death. No heart. Leave no trace. Cool. I wonder if any of those newspaper articles are like relevant to the case and if they get added to stuff.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Your Peak. Oh yeah. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, an iconic landmark over Cauldron. From the right angle, its beauty reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inventory. Mirror Peak, Cauldron Lake. Iconic tree stump. Good shot, man. Really good woods. I guess you gotta nail the woods if you're setting presumably most of your game inside.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger. Oh, no dialogue being like, oh, don't go this way. I gotta go back to the case. It's just silently turn around. That guy's about to fall. That's a weird step to take. You don't walk like that. What was this? This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. Churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls represent a vessel. Quite like the one of the which a Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the sky.
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Case. Yo, it says Alan Wake on it.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
My dad
Casey
used to
hates the
say,
English jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
When the going gets tough, tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it in this. Script fragments. Cool. The upgrade. Weird. Again and again and again and again. I could close it. It says Alan Wake on the front. Wanted to get a better look at the front of it. Old case. Casey, Alex Casey story by Alan Wake.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I love nature.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's
No
on
way.
me.
I like that.
I think I saw something.
Kid.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Yeah, the water could be better, you know? It's good water, but it's not great water. Witch's hut? Yo, we gotta go check out the witch's hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake, where her spirit may stay in place. It's a cozy little spot. I look at my Logan's Charm battery pack. I kind of wish that you could do the Resident Evil spin it around and look at these items. Arm bracelet. Friday, Midge told me that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents were going to get better jobs and get her a better school in the big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? I will say that I don't like how this doesn't have 2 question marks. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls in the book? 2 question marks. Sunday, I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. One day, snuck out last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going. I'm gonna find out what. Going back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Some photos. It's gonna be epic. Turn the page. Cool. Hello? I mean to barge the door open, like. Sorry. No witch here at all. $17. Witches. Oh. Oh, is this the tree? What happened here? Oh. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being yeah, there is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. Yet there are many mystery stories about the lake, being a gloomy doorway to an underworld. No? 51 minutes? Don't worry, I was just walking around looking at stuff. You did miss, you start the game as like a fat dude coming out of the water, and then you run away from cultists. Yeah. For a witch whose cauldron the lake really was, the legend tells of the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered. He accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew a strange tree called the Witch's Lake. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoer. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him, then took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Yeah, you missed like half the game so far, but maybe we'll see a guy crawl out of the water again and get murdered all over again, so you can see the second half. You missed Max Payne? Max Payne's in the game? You missed the introduction of the Mind Palace. Here's our Mind Palace. You like it? Anyways, back to it. Witch's Ladle. That's 100% opening up. We're going through the Witch's Ladle. No way we're not. That tree is called the Witch's Ladle, based on a, I was just reading it. Old wives' tale. Old, local legend. When they hung the witch, she dropped her ladle and turned into a tree. That's the Witch's Ladle. The witch's hut is up here. It's just up here. I was just in it. There wasn't anything inside. No witch. Must be out. She must be doing something. Got some chores. Weird lighting change. See that? Look at that. Cold. Colder colors. Garbage? Well, there's the body. I'm late. Welcome. Man, should I have just started at 5? Can we? Well, I'll just restart the game.
Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service.
ready to get this case solved.
This guy was bad-mouthing us over the radio.
Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No?
Oh, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Because we're city folk. We're big city, you know? He doesn't like that. He's a local. Sorry, that was loud.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
No. When we were playing as the fat dude who came out of the lake, we kept getting like weird screaming visions of Alan, looking all messed up and muddied, or like inversed colors and stuff. Yeah, we're city folk. We're the FBI, baby. Doesn't like us.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know.
This is the guy we were playing as.
Stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor.
I knew
Is
there'd
this
be dick and
the
balls.
MO of the previous murders?
I knew we'd see some cock and balls.
Step 1. Examine.
You can turn off, actually. Immediately destroying the crime scene. I'm curious if you can turn it off. Nudity sensor, let's see. Oh, you can't. Load. 30 minutes ago. I would have loaded it. I wanted to see it with the nudity sensor. Curious how they would cover it up. Is it just a black bar? Did they just smear it off? Is it just round?
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Chill out, Max.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Unlock your first key image. You can place it all. I can place them?
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Maybe.
Coincidence?
Model with underwear? Maybe. Preview for- Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. To see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Find evidence. So when you go to your mine place, apparently the game does not pause. No pause. So you're thinking. You're spending time thinking. Don't get caught thinking too hard. Gotta check for tats.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
The heart?
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Nope.
Bruising indicates victim was alive when matches the other case. I see. Was the murder was interrupted.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists.
Yeah, real life
Different
doesn't
matches
stop.
previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. If you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, getting your... Murder matches previous cases but interrupted. Find new clue. Back to it.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
I hope so, man. I'm already way digging the vibe right now.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Agent
Came in
Nightingale.
About 13 years ago.
I
haven't heard a word about him since. Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You probably knew him. Brothers in arms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and
I remember him. Yep. 100%. That's what I mean. I started the game when we first took control of this guy coming out of the water. I was like, I feel like I should know him. Ew.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim
Blood
died
splatter.
here.
He's been here for 13 years? I mean, I guess Alan has been too.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked
Oh,
the
it's a
tripod
tripod.
over. Was it for a camera?
Where's the
Someone
camera?
was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Baseboard. Robert Nightingale.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale.
That's cool.
He was FBI.
You can replay the
About 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
caught up in the act or just sloppy work. We got amateurs on the move here. Future of gaming. I gotta say, it's pretty cool to just have this like always running in the background. Oh yeah, I guess you guys might have not seen this yet. Anyone's played The Evil Within 2, this might look familiar. Reminds me of Heavy Rain? Oh yeah, I can see that too. But this reminds me of like Sebastian's place in Evil Within 2, like the detective, the police station. Look at this, we already got new stuff.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up to seeing you do what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. Things get dark. Remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Again, I don't know, man. The text. I guess you could not read that if you want. You can literally just read the letter. It's not like illegible or anything. It's very clean. But the text box should have amazing underlined. It is emphasized. Or bolded. I don't know. We got Halloween vibes. Look at this. Pumpkin. Very cozy.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
These pictures are getting twisted later. You're gonna come into the mine place and this is gonna be messed up.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
Hey, it's just my thought. Can I leave? I don't want to leave. Something happened. Yo, we getting our drink on? Why can you interact with this, but it just doesn't say anything and you can't touch anything? Oh, I want to touch this thing. There.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Meritorious achievement to Agent Saga Anderson. Yeah, you use manuscript pages. I found 2. Your mind thinks that your gun is stronger, so your gun is stronger. Okay, that's awesome. What else would it do? Of course, you're just leaving your mind place. What else would happen, you know? Whoa. The Witch of Cauldron Lake? On the move again?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I'm gonna crack the case over here. Physics. Her movement seems a bit floaty.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
Oh yeah, you have an inventory of items. You can't inspect anything though. Kinda sucks. But it is what it is.
But you can trust me. I've been doing some deep research online, and I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson. Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
What? What, Casey? You don't want to talk to him? You don't want to talk about the aliens? All of these. Wash your hands. Take the fridge and take a nap.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Your double triangle symbol on it.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
There's more double triangles.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Nice place. All these double triangles everywhere. Up is what I'm looking for. I think it should be there. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera. Something formed in the erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? It's something else. Something less natural and man-made. Intentional. See, they bold man-made because it's bold on the actual paper, but they don't underline intentional. I say the lake's not formed. It's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated with the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano. Lava, second drawing. Waterline, engineered structure. Strange machines. Lava. That's fun.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson, just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Do I have to inspect the symbol or? Triangle. Oh, okay. So wash your hands. So the sink. Take the chicken out of the. You go to the fridge, sink, fridge, and bed. Sink. So up, down, but left or left and right? Up, down, left. Up, down, integrated. Left and right. Cute. Ashes. Bullets? Don't take anything out here. Or don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Yeah, I'm one of the trees. You're with the trees, aren't you? Pick this up. Alright, back to the body.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Deduction available.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers.
Crime of
Quite the
passion?
party.
Premeditated? Talk to Casey.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state, but yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale?
We know what
after the
happened.
Bureau let him go.
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Yeah, it's crazy that Control was supposed to matter in all this.
For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure.
The deep end.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Maybe one day. Control's cool. Liked it. They were waiting. It was definitely premeditated. Waiting to record it too. Installed? Give it a spin. Good time. It's not too long either.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
That makes
Why
sense.
here? Why now?
How did they know he was coming out of the lake 13 years later?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Use profiling inside Saga's mind place, sorry, to get inside the heads of suspects, and by using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for
This is
13
very
years.
Control right now.
How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
She's only doing it in her head. She's not committing any thought crimes. Okay, she's just thinking. She's not profiling anyone in real life right now. She's just thinking. It's thoughts. Okay, right?
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off.
The clicker.
But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
They take out the heart to make room for something else. He's been in the lake. He's been in the dark place. Rebirth, baby. Can't wait. Actually, I can. I still got... There's lots of games that came out this year I gotta get to. I'm playing one right now. This is cool.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message. Think, Saga. Yeah.
Weird. Who left these?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
Sure will.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready...
It's
I'd
very
like to hear what
crazy.
you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night,
possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
A ladle, baby.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Oh? Manuscript page?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Like a mess. What's a mess?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Grab the paper. Grab it. Cause it's from the dark place, baby.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them.
Alan, stop!
An invitation.
Stop it, Alan!
How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
So if she hadn't read that page,
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were
would this
right.
would this game not happen?
This
But
is
she
right
had
up
to, because
my
he read
alley.
it, or he wrote it.
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
Actually, so I just walked out of the dark place and I'm free, and everyone's happy now. The end.
Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
I'm gonna have to stick my hand in his chest. Yo, pre-roll ads? Anyone else get a pre-roll ad? Anyone else pre-rolling right now? Debbie? Pre-roll sub? Thanks for this. I mean, as far as I don't know, I don't get. Here, let me check. Oh, look. Hold on. Analytics. Overview? Revenue? Ads. 0. ads. In September, I got apparently 2 cents from ads.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Sorry, just working on my cosplay.
Ohio.
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Ooh.
But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
AFK lore, yeah, we just got some AFK lore. Maybe I should just idle for hours on end and see how much lore we get.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Anyways, I'm gonna stick my hand right in this guy's. You think I could get a job with the FBI? Yeah. Just go looking for manuscript pages.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Roger. Yeah, he was already doing it. Looking for the manuscripts? Prince emerging from. It's gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Okay, we're going back to town at least. We're not just shoving my hand in there.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
The body back to town.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Back in town for
I'll do it
Deerfest,
myself.
baby, just like the
and
first game.
Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
I could look at the key.
I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's this way. The key has a little tag on it. I can't look at it because I can't examine the key. I'm gonna find every killer there is. Thanks, Huff.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Hello? Hello.
A
lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Finding more lunchboxes than I am killers.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Alright. Hey. Casey, alright? What the hell? He just took my place.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Supposed to go somewhere else? Alan wrote that, yeah. This got Alan written all over it, baby. Sea station? Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills that I thankfully. Next goal, spotting the rare orange-crowned. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding. It seemed to be alarmed. Swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried in. Nothing I could recognize or. Getting a little concerned. Might have to find somewhere safer. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in the fall. Had to stop just to sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, I saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest. Acting weird. Maybe drug. Kept my distance. Probably find another. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo, I decided to change spots again. Mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook. Or to camp at. But I'm more interested in the Alaska onion grass, invasive but edible. Surprisingly, started hearing wolves or wild dogs something like 10 minutes ago. Sound wrong. Want to leave, but the sun is going. Stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope. Okay, something is really not right about this. So cute. Yeah, finding that bag with those notes, I'm gonna say that not make it.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime.
Cheating? No.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano.
I'm helping.
My daughter.
Hoping my daughter make her volcano, dude. We're both learning. Ain't no need to be weird about it. I don't know if we went here. PC station? Oh, wait, no, I did there. Yeah, because that's where the lunchbox was. Go this way? Or am I going to be blocked off? Am I going to turn around? I turn around.
Can't be the right way.
Something wrong. This ain't the right way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Gosh. See if the... He's still here. What's up, man?
Thornton told me we're shipping the
Thornton
body
told
out, but
me.
We'll take care of that for you.
Don't worry about it.
Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
Damn. Thornton's a poet. Kind of rude. Stupid. But a poet. Maybe you read it somewhere.
Good to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
Okay. Before we hop in the car with Casey, I gotta go see John. Hold on. Okay. John's happy. Says happy Halloween. Am I driving? To the witch's hut. We went. Sign the ladle. I think that's how we got down there. I think we went by the rental kit. Door item bolt cutters. What am I in the debug menu right now? Explore. Gonna run over there. Yeah, that's a -1. Sorry.
I want to walk around for a minute.
Sorry, Sam Lake.
Find me.
So right now we're at a 5 because we got a +1 because of Max Payne. We got a +1 because he started as a fat naked dude. A +1 for sure. So we're at a 6. Not too shabby. Not great. Not terrible. Alright, yeah, because his path is knocked out. Okay. I am satisfied. More shot. My favorite ocean. Sorry to keep you waiting, Max.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Oh, baby, to Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
Thrilled over a murder, yeah, a
I'll
little
walk
weird.
to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Classic saga. Thrilled about murder. Just because it's so mysterious. If it was a murder regular, whatever. Sleepy. Good to be back. Although it hasn't been technically that
the diner's
long,
just
but
up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the
so we
sheriff
played it,
from
what, a
all
year ago?
anticipating.
I smell coffee.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them?
we did. We
Deerfest
packed
is
it up.
right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Water.
Yo, what's Tapio got?
Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And
Yes.
what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
Rain!
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup
Also
is
rain.
as ever. Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan. Ah, so you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Oh. Do you like swans, do ya? Oh! Hey man, you wanna not record me? You wanna stop being so jittery? You're kinda suspicious right now. Got my eye on you. Definitely got my eye on you. Guy's got the shakes. You see that back there? Shaking. It's a man. Another name on this. I'm going on YouTube. Damn. He is on the. Yeah, let's go to the suspect list. Something's wrong with her. She just keeps coughing. Oh, yeah, then we look at the radio. How do we look at the radio? Caseboard? Yo, we watching Pluto? What's Pluto? That's a no, by the way. Let's check it out. Go anime. Pluto. The hell is this? Famous for his military service in the 39th Asian War. The legendary Swiss robot Mont Blanc is violently murdered. Humans and robots around the world mourn for the beloved celebrity. Mont Blanc's popularity only grew in the years following the war thanks to his dedication to nature conservation and his loving personality. Yo, Netflix? Pluto's also not a planet. It's just a dumbass rock. 8.7 on Mal? Wow. It's like a 5.5 on a real scale.
That concludes our debate on whether pets...
I'll give it a shot. We done? Is it all out? I think I'm only watching JJK right now. And I started Undead Unluck.
Bolt cutters.
We'll do it here too. I don't have a map yet. I need bolt cutters. It's all out. Alright. Oh, we do 12 episodes or something? 13 episodes? Eight. Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah.
Take care now.
Who the hell are you? Oh, are we on the suspect list with that guy over there? Not him. Not to be confused with that guy. That guy right there. I'll add you to the list. First season was good. The Promised Neverland is season 2. You're waiting for it. You're waiting for that Promised Neverland. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as a part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it's carefully taken apart and relocated down here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory, log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls and has served its customers faithfully ever since. We got a, what's the thing? Yeah, I love the third wall. I'm not a big fan of that fourth one, but I like the third one. What is the thing? Theseus' ship or something? Is this really the historic Elderwood Palace? It's been taken apart and rebuilt log by log?
So sleepy.
How are you?
Just a few more days.
For what? I didn't even realize this guy's beard. Look at his beard. Crazy.
Just a few more days.
No more days.
Hey, how are you doing?
Bright Falls map. Wellness center. Where the doctor was, right? Trying to mind wipe us or whatever. Yeah, we gotta go to Clay's Clam House.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Thanks, Max. See you, Max.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
I have one?
Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Jesus, Charlie.
Cool effect. Actually, like moving the cloth around.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it, Charlene?
Alan Wake's got a weird sense of comedy, you know?
I need something to cut this.
Has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swamp Ass City.
Change of topic, please.
See you around.
You're around.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Any good finds? Zilch. But someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? They went nuts.
So...
He went nuts.
That's what all that screaming was about? When you guys said nothing ever happens in this town, you weren't kidding.
Not on the surface, at least. Or in the public eye.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to that one later, for sure.
Alright. He's just got a baby voice. Some people have a baby face. That guy's got a baby voice, you know? All entrants for Deerfest annual deer hunt competition need to... Hey, back up. Register by the 15th. Why are you patting down that sign? He loves that sign, yeah.
So,
Can't take my eyes off of it.
mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How badly?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
That's a creepy way to say that. How badly? What you doing?
Hey
Not, there's not even any nails there. I think they just gave this guy a hammer. Said, yeah, go ahead and use it, champ. Get to work. He's busy.
I'm not done here yet.
The hell? Alright. Sheriff station? Sheriff. Alright. I'm FBI. Open the door. Yo, 30% off all fishing gear? Good deal. Anyone else think those blinds and yeah, it's not really the windows, it's just the blinds look like a static TV? Like TV static when I move? You see that? Weird. Saga, no, 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 someone's playing b-ball over here. Bro, they punished me. What the hell? Didn't you hear us the first time? Fade to black. Saga took 5 steps away from where she currently is, back into the right direction.
I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Right here. Loves that sign. Hey, we got Jesus playing basketball over there, and I can't even witness it.
Jaywalking. The bane of my existence.
It's awesome. Alan shooting some threes in there. That's what he wrote me away so I don't disturb him. Oh shoot, I can't let Saga see me playing basketball. I'm just gonna crack the case. I'm gonna realize I'm doing nothing. Saga blacked out as she approached the basketball.
Oh dear. Cute.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my, our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure. This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Alright. That guy just is,
Plans for the day after the festival? It's known as the Day of the Candy. Eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, what do you do to celebrate on Deerfest? Don't you eat deer?
Deer when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
You guys got the leg shakes. Adding that to my list of suspects. Damn, nice shades. Far away with the ladder, yeah, I don't know. He's just wanted to, like, you know? They got a bunch of b-ball fans in this town. Bright Falls, basketball state, basketball capital of the entire country.
Let me guess.
They don't call it Bright Balls for no reason.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
You know what? Just for that, going this way too.
Setter is better.
Setter is better. Setter is better. Setter is better. We got something controversial going on this table. Big volleyball fans in a town of all basketball players. And reopening. Oh yeah, I remember going through. I think I went through this park. You go through Founders Park as Alan. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement of the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets.
Sorry.
Now, why'd you go and do that?
stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things. If not for the birds, I might just go a little nutty.
She's killing everyone.
A little cuckoo, if you will.
Yep, no doubt. I'm getting away. Sorry, you should probably leave this park, dude. It doesn't seem like you're getting very far with that book you got in your hand. In fact, I think it's upside down. No way. The book's actually upside down. You can see the barcode. This thing's kind of crazy. I turn it upside down, I can't even read it. Turn it right side up, I can read it again. Bright Falls is incredible. I love this town.
The passage of time is deceiving. The days of our lives are fleeting, and they end in the end. They end. So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank you. Yes, that's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Alright, a lot of suspects in this town. Hey, wake up, Buster. Look at this fit. Some dress pants on, striped collared shirt, the suspenders, got some Chuck Taylors on. One cardigan, yeah. Bright Falls' own. Where's the dog? Dog?
I need to go back. Got a case to solve.
Welcome back, Anderson. Get lost.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson.
Something's in the coffee,
This is
dude.
Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here.
Oh, shoot. It's
Frankly,
Iceman.
we could use the help.
It's Jack Joyce.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
It's true. Kind of BM. But now you can hang out with Alex Casey.
Look through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. That's pretty funny.
How can you be so
I'm laughing.
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Gods of Asgard. I wish I could play Coconut. Oh, look at this thing. Don't touch.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
I'm an employee.
Rest easy, buddy.
Quick turn in this. Did I not have it enabled? Quick turn. Double tapping backwards. That's really annoying. Don't like that at all. Should be like Resident Evil. You just hit X and you just spin around. You just hold back and then hit X.
Tool to get this open.
Hello? I've seen better glass. It's probably really good on PC. Let me put Vaseline on it in the console version.
It won't open. Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Tranquilo. Do you guys know why you can't play Coconut on the jukebox? Happen to know that? Blues?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us.
Crazy.
He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The mask
Hey, come on,
and
Saga.
knives aren't enough.
They gutted the dude on the table, took his heart out.
Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying.
Oh, you guys are getting profiled, sorry. Sorry, I gotta think for a minute, I gotta profile you. Saga's thinking about profiling them.
What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
Bolt cutters, I need those.
For the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
So when you type "this" is all caps, I get the 7 TV emote of the doc grabbing his junk. That is the best part. I know Huff can't see it. This is illegal. Just shaking it.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
I had my flashlight on the whole time.
This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
The hell?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You need to hand that over.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
What the hell? Yo, I gotta ask Alex Casey about this. Who the hell is Rose? You're on the list. I hope you know that. I'm about to profile her too.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious, but soon enough there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Good faces.
All set? My guys have...
Go to your diner? Oh yeah.
You ready to go take a look?
Staple.
Let's go.
This whole place, the dock here.
Looks like
Going over there, going up those stairs right in front of me.
Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest.
The subtitles didn't say real important.
It was a crowd, right?
Good times.
More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
What do you think that?
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weird.
We're gonna climb that mountain, yeah.
It's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate
Remember
the
this too?
support, Sheriff.
I'll be right
Hacking.
with you,
I'm
sir.
hacking.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm getting on the emails.
Whenever you're ready to take my money.
This is the third time this week I come in for the late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. Take the last cup, you brew a new batch.
Meeting happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Dad, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard. Effective use of beard oil. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he? Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages at the station have gone unheeded, from here on out you will see fit, if you see fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you received. It is a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is a federal offense? Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. Yes, Officer Lightfoot. Beard oil is ready for pickup. At the top of it's the tornado. You gotta choose who you save. Girlfriend or your girlfriend's girlfriend. Never played Life is Strange. Front desk computer and the admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels. I said it like that, or other unofficial business. And remember, wash your mugs. Admin. Okay. It's been long enough. I don't really care. I knew about the tornado. I've never seen it, but I know it exists. The annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. Community Outreach Barbecue. Don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers are well integrated. They serve, see lower instances of violent crime, and are more effective in their policing and have an overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit. Take it seriously. What happened? There's a tornado there, though, right? The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be Deputy Thornton. Congratulations. Everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap at 12C at last, eh? Friendly reminder that anyone sick on the day provides a written doctor's note. Will be assigned a night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. You guys offering these? Free bullets? Not yet.
Agent?
Oh. Painkillers. Yo, this is Max Payne.
The investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yo, physics are crazy.
Yeah.
You go to a lighthouse and choose between saving your best friend or saving the town from a tornado.
Folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
And quit, you baby.
Work is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
Oh. Push the chair right into this guy. Yeah? Faint of heart, huh? You scared?
Are we done with all this official business yet?
Yeah, let me put
I
my
have a
feet all over
breakfast
this.
table waiting for me.
It's a choice. We don't like choices in our games. Hate choices. I don't like to see things that make me go, life is strange, you know? Done in here. Toilet. Yo! I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them. Entire roll missing every day from the stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm gonna catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Feels like you got too much time on your hand. I don't think that Vaseline's ever coming off, dude. Look.
It doesn't budge.
Hey, I remember being in one of these cells.
Locked up an innocent man. I swear I didn't do anything.
It's like the kind of thing that'll break the game for speedrunners. Getting up on the table.
You believe me, right?
No, he's different. That guy had like a brown shirt or whatever. It's still striped to it. Yeah, I do remember that too. Yeah, the other guy didn't have a mustache either. Chair? Oh, just being able to push the chair around? Probably like push yourself into a wall or something, clip out of bounds. Yelling at me?
Oh dear.
Oh shoot.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only have a tour guide, also. It's bear season.
The bear! We saw that.
Oh no, a bear. Help.
Oh shit.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, Hogan's best coffee roaster.
Thanks for the subbies.
And I'm here to give you the tour
Oh
of a
wow.
lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park.
The Koskela Brothers. This one's for you guys. Are you seeing this? You seeing these?
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9%
9%?
discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I gotta call now. Whoa. Breaker. Vehicle to moose accident statistics in Washington State. Yeah, these officers know Taekwondo and Judo and more.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Well, I'm assuming he kept the body intact because he can just ice him, right?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
I'm not calling.
Okay. Let's take a look at
I'm
our
saving that
patient.
9% discount for when I truly need it.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here.
Legible words on the heart?
Writing? How'd they manage that? Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
It's not gonna get here tonight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Oh yeah, he's got those water
doesn't
feet.
add up.
Turn into a fish man.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. These stashes could contain clues about the cult.
No,
Better
I mean,
keep an eye
you
out.
save 9%. You can't complain about the delivery, you know? The brothers aren't Amazon. They ain't got that Jeff Bezos money. One. Lake area.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Just shoot them. Cultists were wearing deep.
That's not right.
Hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Say freely and openly. Connection to jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. Badge of pride? Purpose, marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Or something out of a horror novel, like somebody is writing the story.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Death? It's for the biddies. There's an Ace Attorney yes that says when you donate bits, but that like never happens. This one. Building crushes. Alerts. He was strapped down. We saw it. Some kind of tattoo.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't
Right,
it?
I tried.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Cause of bloating unknown, strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Tattoos on the body and heart. Killers have time. Cut him open. Gonna do a little operation on this guy. What else could it be besides a manuscript page?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Alan's been writing the story of Bright Falls for a decade plus at this point.
Wait.
Sheriff?
The clicker. Show me the film, click.
Didn't see her. Could not see into
Yeah, it came out today. Shit. First one's an all-timer.
The page said to get into the light.
Lamplighter dead. He got warped out, huh? No body, no death. That's how we live. I have my flashlight. Didn't see it. Yeah, it's 9% off. Safe havens restore some of your health if you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat. Temporarily unavailable.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Go. Oh. That's a body and a death right there. Saw that one happen. Iceman made it, but we didn't. Insta dead, yeah. Hey, did you guys see that? That was kind of crazy, huh?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Insta dead. God damn it. Yeah, it's just a dream. Saga wakes up from a dream, thinking she had just died 15 times in a row. Is it this hall?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
Jesus.
Vanished.
Well, he fell to the ground. Am I getting banned? Am I getting banned right now? Am I getting DMCA'd? I do like... Is this a DMCA song? It must be. Must be. I'm getting DMCA'd right now. But I do like how they put the little musical notes on the edge of the lyrics so that you can tell that they're singing. I wouldn't know otherwise. Oh, I can... Yeah. You know, I can hear it now.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up.
Weird cut.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
Is he alright?
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
I'll pick up the
Saga
page.
Was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
We're going to the dark place, baby.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must
He's slipping.
solve.
The overlap. Hey. This is the case we must solve. Thanks, Doc. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale back to Cauldron Lake. Taken? Stop the monster. Her job. Before he killed again, he inside waiting. Of the darkness. He was beyond her reach. Some strange reality, the dark place merged with ours. Place in the dark place. Harp thrown over the top, drowning out everything beneath. Blood of darkness, soaking it, spoiling it, rotting it. Huh. You get a bit more if you actually read.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
He broke reality.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake, calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked?
Nice. Other stuff in there I want. There we go. This is such a weird angle.
Must be locked from the other side. Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Alan? Still writing. Nightingale? He's walking.
But that's crazy.
Waking, you could say.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Mr. Anderson. Who's the dead person?
That's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Just one of the officers. There's two of them. There's one here and there's one in the other room. Sheriff's gone.
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. Knew that.
It might have been, yeah, it very well could have been. Last thing she ever did was the thing she loved, though, so. Good way to go, if you ask me.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Alan had plans. He's always got plans. As soon as she said the words, she was doomed. This is where the action is. Doesn't know yet. But I plan for her to see real action soon.
They're a fine pair.
Be the last action I ever see.
My client has been held here long enough.
Who?
Are you gonna let
You?
me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
What are you doing,
We'll
huh?
actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
You tell me that guy not being suspicious? Put him on the suspect list.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Okay. We need floodlights. Stat. Bring them. Anything you got. Guns? Nukes? Taken can't take anything if it's all bombed. Hot dogs, veggie dogs. Oh.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Did I go in here?
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh. Well, there's always our own restaurant at your convenience.
Alright. I don't even like deer.
Hey, how's it going? If you're a fan of coffee and retro
Talking to me?
vibes, the Oh Deer Diner is just down the street.
Oh, do you go there a lot yourself?
Sure. It's,
Very quaint. Just don't talk to Rose. She's weird. Yeah, we got Abe. He was one of the Taken. We cured him. Rehabilitated him. Sorry, just FBI checking stuff out. Making sure everything's up to, you know, basketball standards here. Play the piano?
It won't open.
Take care now.
Good vibes. Eating. Sorry.
I feel bad for these guys.
Wait, doesn't she have one in her mind place? Yeah. Yeah, she not only that, she has horns all over the place. She's got another 2 racks over there.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Rough. Thanks, kiddo. Get some setter lore?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Yeah.
9 remaining. 9 remaining. 9 remaining.
Out of here. No thanks. I guess they're a collectible, scratching them all.
It doesn't budge.
Yeah, she has the freedom, you know. None remaining. 0. Is Casey's board? Excuse me, officer coming through. Excuse me.
Hi there.
Now you want to talk to me, huh? Okay, whatever.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Lock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Alan.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books.
It's Casey.
Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least.
Max Payne.
Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted
Cult leader Alan Wake?
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
They're out here grabbing people and ripping their heart outs to bring Alan back from the dark place? Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
What like is this?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Check out the...
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
Because they're writing what's
I need
happening.
to understand this strange logic.
Damn tour guides.
To see the clues.
Oh yeah, the brothers.
To solve the case.
It'd be so sick if we find the brothers here. I can claim my 9% discount. And I don't have to pay for shipping.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man. I'm authorized to be here.
Federal Bureau of Control, baby.
Murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls. There's our Coffee World amusement.
We gotta go to Coffee
There's
World.
Sauna de Vista. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
It's from... My mom made this, the branded Oh Dear sweater. Damn it, now it makes me feel weird. Because I have the deluxe edition sweater on, and it's not the one that she starts with. And now they're mentioning my clothes, and they're not the right clothes.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother.
Oh dear, diner sweaters, yeah.
My hometown was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater's
Yeah, I
just
didn't think
something
they
to
would just
remember
say it.
by.
Yeah, I'm from the Federal Bureau of Control.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred
You know,
nearby.
famous.
What can you
Good
tell
one.
me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays.
We're gonna
every
see her?
couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real
Jesse
big here
Faden?
with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't know right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
Hell no, I don't. I'm going right in.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Steven?
Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Need his jacket. Think he'll sell it to me? There are signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is none of ours. That is not one of ours. Automobile beer. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report to the investigations department, leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix things. Reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put a more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that raccoons can't get into it anymore. Technician. Yeah, as far as I know, like their whole the oldest house is hidden, right?
Let's
Like
get
you
to the
can't
murder
see
site,
it.
Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
That's what I remember. I remember the FBC being like a hidden entity. Looked like a generic nameless building, but that was supposed to be like the camouflage, right? You can't really enter the oldest house unless you're permitted to by the house itself or something. Because the house itself is an anomaly or whatever they're called.
I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
I'm curious if they are sacrificing to Alan, or the witch of Cauldron Lake masquerading as Alan. Or Mr. Scratch.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
They might, does seem like his thing, Mr. Scratch, dude. That plus the... I can't remember what they're called and roll.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Good eye. Yeah, wait and see. Fill it out. I'm curious if they just tell Saga and Casey, because we're FBI. One day, 9/3, suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw monsters or movement in the around the area we found, but there was some compromised. There was some comprised by the fielder. Note to self: train the field. September the 4th, nothing to report. Some animals regular. Wednesday the 5th, hunters out in the dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on the people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. And got guns out. Bolt cutters? Poker. He seemed cool enough to keep it secret, you know? Hey, you could keep a secret, right? I'm from the Federal Bureau of Control. Don't tell anyone.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
A gun. Get her a gun. The American dream. A pistol to fulfill all your wishes. The guide? No way. No way. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Not a lone killer, but an organized group. Cult of the Tree. This case has just got much more interesting. Open a new file, start fresh. Carving. The trees performing rituals to make monsters. Oh.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Think, Saga.
Already saw those. Why is it still telling me they're new?
There's another lunchbox.
Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're gonna have a good day, ignore this whole thing. Oh, if you're having a good day, not if you're going to. Okay. 3 lunchboxes now? Nine remain. Oh, for sure I'd get the bolt cutters here. I don't know why I came all the way down here. I'm so lost. What? Go that way. Hello?
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Where? Oh, hey, I missed this one. I think things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Alan! Psst, 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 psst. Watch over me. Alan? Little praise for Alan. Anyone want to perform a ritual? For the big man upstairs? Footwork going on down here. First kill? Good lighting off the trees here. Really nice.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something. A presence.
The overlap.
Nightingale isn't far.
Didn't like that. Not good. Alan, you're supposed to be watching over us. Let me down. Didn't like that. Going back to the case board for a minute. Wow. I'm about to profile again. It's true. Good atmosphere.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like
Hey.
a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
Ladle.
Witch's ladle?
The ladle. The tree. Could mean witch's ladle, but what is the threshold to? The overlap? The dark place. It's really just her putting... She said it's like her mind palace. If you've seen Sherlock, it's just like that kind of thing. It's just her basically internal monologue manifested. Just her putting the case together in her head. Yeah, she's going all Hannibal. Will Graham is in the credits at the beginning. Could be the same one. Who knows? This place just got flooded.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
We're going to the overlap.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Good. I'm glad you can click these. I didn't do that on the other ones. That's cool. I love having I can't remember the voice actor, but Alan. I love having Alan read to me. Bro, we're fighting freaks 100%. Hey, who's causing a ruckus up here?
This is the witch's hut.
I'm not trained to fight freaks. I'm trained to fight humies.
Page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Yo, this fuse was lit. Fuse box, right?
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it, Max.
Found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Roger. Alex Casey, come on, bro. Not smart.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Locate a fuse in immediate area. FBI things, yeah. I just, you know, too smooth brain for all that big brain FBI stuff.
This fuse is busted.
Not liking that sound.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Saga, is it really littering if it's in this bin off the ground? It's in basically a structure. Someone's house. I always see FBI agents separate. They hate being together. The I in FBI is individual. There's no we in FBI. Break room is where you can save your progress. No, I did wrong slot. Can I delete that? I always do the last slot.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch.
First run, yeah. Do all three? That's asking for trouble.
Recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
We're asking for trouble. Read to me, Alan.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
I kind of wish that they wouldn't read it to you like half-assed. They give you like the important information so you can keep going. Bro, it's a game where you just pick up probably hundreds of manuscript pages. Just read it to me. I'm here to read.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
More places like this. Got that. Yeah, you gotta go here to get the real stuff. You want the full thing, you gotta go here.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing something.
Bothers me.
Ritual.
What is the ritual? For later. On a page talked about a ritual. A nightingale got past the rock. The entrance. What's that?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line.
It's on the table, right?
Plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Profile someone. You're about to be profiled.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Get out of my house.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
Roger.
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find
I don't
my way
know.
back, don't you worry about it.
Use their FBI skills, you know? Classic FBI skills. Oh, you probably put the heart in a fridge. Classic ex-wife joke. Wait. Alex Casey is single? Oh no, dude. First fight. Game seemed kind of choppy. Audio. We need the motion blur. I have a quality mode. Oh, bro. You put it on performance mode, this game looks like churned butter. Yeah, it runs way smoother, but holy... Hello? Going that way. Hey, I closed that door.
Christ!
Alright. Whoa!
Occultist. The monster. Like Nightingale.
Felt good. Oh, that felt good. This thing sticking out? Oh yeah, what is that? The hell? Okay, there we go. We got rid of it. I think it was some case note stuff. Yeah.
The
Take
text
that.
on the heart is clearer now.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Yeah, Mind Palace papers.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Nice.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Heart was left in the refrigerator. Found it.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Nah. He just puts the words out there. He doesn't care where they end up, you know? The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, which showed me the terror. Yo, okay. I have like 3 items in my inventory, but I'll take more space. The hell? Get out of here.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk.
I missed something?
Blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay.
These
okay.
damn
I'm on
trees.
route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
What did I miss? Locked door. Rest. Container. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Good eye. It's this too. Pistol ammo. Hop in here. B4. Oh, okay. Almost missed a shotgun, dude. Don't forget to update the... Seven oh five 713 717 7 739 or 745. Look up. Oh, right here. Is that not an email? I guess not. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. Seven. 5. Like. Deafen. I don't know what the 745 was then. Bring it. Quick slot. What? Yeah, that tells me we are getting a lot of weapons. Never using the shotgun. Gotta save it for the final boss, Mr. Scratch. Still a locked door. Expect a flamethrower? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Just this door, though. Knocked down. I guess it's still technically locked. What's brighter than fire? Light? Huh? A nuke? Well, we already know the nuke is coming. Hello? Jesus.
Good job, Saga.
Frames are getting nuked there. Yeah, he came back to Freak Zone. Brought you the heart, witch.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably at least radio Casey to be like, yo, some shit's going down. You might want to show up. Oh, wait, no, he can't. He's lost. Remember? He's lost in the woods. Those damn trees.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey.
Gone. We're in the dark place now, baby.
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Big boo-boo.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is moving. Like a nightmare.
That's true. We need that mega flashlight that dude blasted into his backyard at night.
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The wit
Mick
had
Jagger.
stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Back at it, baby. Out from the darkness. All thanks to those handy dandy rituals I got people performing for me. Thanks, folks. Yeah, that's a good sign. See shit.
He's here. Nightingale. Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
And some stuff. I love stuff. Hey, there's no dead around. That's just a bag. Clicker. A clicker. Cool. I'm getting mind warped. Oh. It told me to hit L1 to dodge it, so I hit L1 to dodge it. It made me roll right into an attack he was doing. He sure did. If you get hit by that first move, it's over. It's over. Crispy.
Shit. Run! What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Time to go. I got no ammo. Alright. One of my loot, bro. Gotta get the hell away from this freak. I don't know, he doesn't like me. Get off me! Get off me! Oh. No idea where the hell I'm going, dude. I don't know. Stinky dark blood. Yikes. Got that nasty blood in him. All coagulated. Like, am I supposed to kill him here? Or am I running? Thanks. She says run. She runs from the weird tornado thing. I shot him a bunch here, and then he makes a tornado. Isn't he a tornado? Rock you like a hurricane. Thanks.
Shit. Run! Go.
Yeah, I'm running from the wave of terror right now. Gonna run out of ammo again. There we go. Battery. Pop some painkillers. Ouch. Man. No checkpoints. This is brutal. I keep shooting his chest because you make it exposed, but maybe you're supposed to hit him in the head. I don't know. I dodged that. Come on. Brutal. Hard mode. I got something to prove. Yeah, Elden Ring 2. Come on, bro.
Gotta get away!
No ammo? Took him out. Smoked him.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
That's true. He wrote all the failures.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Calder Blake.
Yes. I Nick. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The dark presence.
Get some pizza? Oh yeah. Probably play for about an hour more. It'll really suck if we get somewhere hot and juicy, but what do I get? What are we getting on a pizza? I'm thinking I always get extra cheese. You want that extra cheese? Put Chelsea's in first. It's the same thing. She always gets a veggie pizza. Mushroom, peppers. Thinking hot peppers. Yeah, one more topping. Big fan of mush. Do like some mushrooms. Gotta have a little meat on here though. Got extra cheese and hot peppers. Thinking of meat. We got pepperoni, bacon bits, ham, real bacon, mild Italian sausage, chicken, salami, hot sausage, or mustard. Bacon? We want some bacon? We got fake bacon and salami. We got a tiebreaker here? The deli man himself want a tie break? Bacon or salami? Gluten-free pizza from a store? Yuck. Pepperoni boy? Oh. Alright. Take off hot pepper. And I'll... Yeah, where's the point at? You changing it to pep then? Okay. We're gonna flip Palkia coin for you guys. I was gonna flip that Palkia coin. I mean, I already got extra cheese. It's my choice, you know? I don't mind. Okay. Pepperoni. We got 2 for pep, but we gotta break it between the last. So we got bacon. Bacon and salami. Palkia is salami. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. That coin landed right in the middle. Wants more pepperoni? Is that a neither or is that both, you know? Gotta get pepperoni. There is no double pepperoni, though. We can't. Like, Palkia coin, you're wrong. Sorry. It's not on the menu. Jesus, sorry. Jesus. Flicked it right into the microphone. Alright. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I'm looking at the thing. Pizza toppings. Choose it. Pepperoni. Pepperoni. Selected. There's no, like, one or whatever. I'm not calling them. I don't even have a phone, bro. I got a computer. I'm not calling them. Then they'll know my voice. They'll digitize and AI me. Oh, so I did flip it. We went behind the monitor. Can you see that? That's Palkia down there. You just showed you what phone? You see a phone somewhere? Wait, what was Palkia? Salami? Gotta get a blue dip. Best dip. Getting some cheesy garlic bread? Definitely not. Too expensive. Expensive. Holy. Cost me like $40 to get one cheesy garlic bread. Expensive. I get that nice 2-for-1. Nice 2-for-1 pizza. We want it well done? Who the hell says they want their pizza well done? But then again, who says light? I have well done or lightly done. What the hell? I like it well done. Now and again. Okay. Nice crisp, okay. Get it well done. Well done pizza. Mushroom. Does like olives. If there's any leftovers, I ain't eating them. What didn't I select? Required? Oh, I gotta pick tomato sauce, please. Lightly cooked. I prefer a medium rare pizza. Hey, can you guys flip my pizza? Nice. 2-for-1 pizza, under 30 bucks. Got a coupon. 2 larges for under 30 bucks. Can't. That'll feed me tomorrow too. It's the best.
I need to piece this together on the case board.
What the hell? What's with this game having weird secret AFK lore going on? I love it. But it's weird. Garlic? Wait, white broccoli? What? Alright. Order's done. $45 to $8.57. Perfect, just in time. Going for about another hour or so.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that.
I love garlic, though. Garlic's the best.
Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Yeah, it's Mudman.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay.
Saga sounds like she's fighting an English accent that she has. Investigate the previously flooded area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment.
I'm gonna put you in the ground?
It's okay.
What the hell? I love broccoli. Oh. Alan, you trying to T-pose? In front of Alex Casey? Bold.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Puffs out for blood with broccoli. He wants it dead. Put your broccoli anywhere near my family. I don't like pineapple on pizza either. No problem with anyone who does. It's not my thing. I don't want it. I tend to like salty foods, though, anyways. I think pineapple's fine. But pizza's gotta be mega salt to me. All salt. Cheese on there, some meats, vegetables, no fruits. We adding this one to the list, or yikes? Yeah, if I'm not getting a kidney stone, put that pizza right back in the oven. Just sprinkle a dash more salt on there. I want to have to see a doctor after eating my pizza. When I order my pizza, a doctor should be delivering it. It's got to be on standby. Do I want to die? Yeah. The assault. Yeah. Yeah, it comes with an IV. Wonder? Oh, hell yeah. Got a cultist box over here.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Alright.
Notes and ammo.
That one's like baby mode compared to the other one.
Trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like this, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Propane. Why would they be smoking? I hadn't shot this gun in like 20 minutes. He's the lockpicking lawyer on that one. Hey guys, this is lockpicking. I'm here with another. This one looks like a little bit of Simon Says. Used to play that as a child. Top left, middle, bottom right. I think I get that one. And just like that, not much of a problem.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence rumbled.
Dark presence.
Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him.
They got him.
They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Any Clicker fans? Any fans of The Last of Us? This double back thing, I don't know. 20% of the time it doesn't even work.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Jesus. That's new.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Gun. Joker used his special.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it.
Juice.
Strange to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Pages. Here. This is where you drop back down to the beach. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. The regular creepies roaming around again avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. I want to go this way, but I'm scared. God damn it, I'm scared.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds
Bird
me
for
of the
light.
nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Darkness, 3 birds for fight or struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for 7 for
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Pro doll solve the.
Okay. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Weird. Back stagger more? Yeah. What? Moon is made of cheese right now? What are you doing, huh? That guy dropped some 12 gauge? Oh, yeah. Arrived and made the environment change. Puzzle made the world change. Changed the world. Puzzle at a time.
Oh.
Oh. I keep checking down here. Shoot. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a find 59 threatened or endangered animals, including the mighty orca and the wild gray wolves. The Pacific Northwest region ecosystems are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Range, as well as the dense forest around them. Gotta move that mic closer. I'm only worrying, or I'm worrying on it. In the west, there are several islands and dry desert plateaus cover the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins, seagulls, squirrels, and otters, cougars, deer, coyotes, and raccoons. Salmon and blue herons, the marshes and ponds of this area. I reset it. My defaults. This is like no noise gate activated. There's no noise gate. Maybe my mic's dying. I don't know. I don't really use it that much. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't have any. There's nothing going on right now. I have no filters. Nothing. I haven't changed anything. The only thing is that my mic's old. I'm curious when I bought this thing. Probably say on my account. Orders? Search all orders. Snowball. 2018. Apparently. 5 years ago? Only cost me like $38. I mean, I guess I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to getting a new one. Got a lot of value out of it. Basically new. But it was used. I got it from Amazon Warehouse. So I don't know how long it had been used before that. Marshes and ponds of this area host a truly impressive variety of fauna. But majestic trees and like the black cottonwood, big leaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It is truly nature and the nature lover's paradise. Had mine for 9 years. Damn, bro, I need a key. Gotta open these. The cottage. Jeez. This whole big area for. So there's a thing over here? Old stat? Nice. Little house. Hello? This utility shed is closed to the public. Not anymore. Yes, Miriam and Matt. Thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob. These paths have seen better days. Seen better days. Nice views you got here. Thanks, Kev. Mr. Lockhart. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? From your friendly park ranger, hike, set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, and relax. You could do that. Don't chop down the trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, or start a forest fire. Remember, have fun. Don't start it. Don't even think about it. Yeah, don't even start it. Yeah, no trace. didn't even think about a forest fire. In fact, I'm gonna burn this paper. Hello? Oh, cool. Sip some coffee.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the
Did
tree.
they?
Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from
Mr. Scratch. I cannot state how stoked I am. We got Mr. Scratch on the big screen now. He's not some side game character now. We got main, big time Mr. Scratch. He's the big kahuna right now. Private cabin. I do like how it gets marked. Like, what's over here? I gotta check it out. Damn. This bush just pops. Look at those colors. That whole tree. How do I get to the area over here? Oh, I guess that's because it's blocked off, inaccessible. Yeah, it's like, oh no, I'm here. What the hell? What the hell? I was being in the peanut gallery in another room. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a little spot right here. Private cabin. Did I do that? Yeah, I don't know. I guess you just can't go that way. Maybe there's a legend on the map I'm just not seeing. For the scratched out stuff. Mr. Scratched means something that I just don't understand. Yeah. What the hell was that? Did you see that lamp turn off? There? Okay.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. and a counterpoint.
Red circle with
a work
arrow.
of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
A lot of scratches on here. Gotta hit the house. Hello? Yeah, not liking the sight of this, not one bit. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine? Logan? Random ass Dreamcatcher. They're kind of all over the place. I've seen a bunch of them so far. Same with like the weird rocks that kind of look like eggs. I don't know. Either way, they're wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. As the sun sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret. Wish they had her blissful slumber. Shower time. Bye-bye, Huff. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for the game, too. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of growth in the area. Some saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Is there pizza already? Yeah. Nope. Hello? Federal Bureau of Control, baby. They're here. Stinky. The world's cutest cat.
You were a handsome deer.
8 remaining. Objective. Research into reality-altering effects discovered in Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the result into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent of this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there are two ways in which the fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that come to pass, or but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes a catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source for their own inspiration, or in by fiction itself being an initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create a nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story to told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. It's like an FBC house. They just hang out here. Test sites. One in Streamside, which is I think I found it, and then the one in rental cabins and two here. All. Excuse me.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came a wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. Hero returned to find she'd lost everything she loved the most. Ball.
Keep trying. Think, Saga. I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Wolf footprints.
Okay, then.
Big dog. Yikes.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Digi from death, but shatters in the process. Cool. Supposed to be another one up here. Witchfinder stations.
reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the park.
See, we got weird stuff going on. Where's the second testing site? Two 547. Here's the promised update on the project's... Hey, Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figures, teddy bear, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results, negative. It will continue testing more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Fictional research. I've received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend to the needed credibility of the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. Hey, see this? Good. I like it a lot. Cool game. Very cool game. Dark Substance. You got like a mind palace, or you just make stuff. You start the game as a naked dude. We're deep in Federal Bureau of Control stuff going on.
Yeah. The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
See, it does sound like Saga has an accent that she's like hiding. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I mean... Hold on. Right there. We got Federal Bureau of Control stuff all over this place. We met a like technician out in the field repairing something, and he's like, yeah, I'm from the Federal Bureau of Control. No, we haven't got like any explicit like, yo, Jesse Faden is here or anything like that, but yeah. Key. I don't know. We fought a dude. He busted my ass for a while. Then it just kept shotgun blasting him into the face until he died. That was cool. Enemies are tough. Like, they'll kick your ass. They'll kick my ass, I don't know. I feel like I get my cheeks clapped by just like one dude shows up. More weird dream catchers.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. Marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise he was there, his face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Alice! We gotta see Alice and Alan reunited. It's been 13 years. I wonder if she's even in the game. She has to be. No way. No way they cut her out. Game kind of runs poorly on PS5. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. I'm sure it'd run better in performance mode, but it looks like... Actually, let's see. Let's see how the game actually looks in performance mode while fighting dudes. Look at this guy's body. Man, the fog looks so good. Here it's like, yeah, it's gone. For some reason, I'm just in it for the atmosphere, you know? I don't mind the choppiness of it. Hello? Seven minus 2? Eight, 5.
Another locked box.
685. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? So 6, 5. Mm-hmm. Are you one of us or one of them? I'm one of them. I like propane. Who's drilling over here? Hey. Who's banging? Hello? Oh, it's the generator. Sip of coffee for the road. It was locked, yeah? Yeah, it's locked. Need a key. Check out the, Oh shit, no, we still need bolt cutters. I'll go this way, cut down, go down to that cultist box. Wrong way. Of course. Hello? Shit, there's a goblin around here. Hey, put your hands up. Put your hands where I can see them, you little goblin. Ouch. Alright, buddy. Right, I need the key. Okay, hold on. Go see John. Should be pizza time soon. I'm not playing. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Okay? It's the best fruit? Probably objectively or personally? What is my favorite fruit, or what do I think is the best? This is the best fruit. Regardless of my own personal feelings, this one's the best. You like fruit? You probably like this. The cult is watching right now. Both? My personal favorite is bananas. What do I think is the best? Probably apples. Just because there's so much utility to an apple, and there's so many different variations of apples. You can get that's new. That was brutal. Wasted shot? Yikes. You hate to see it. I can only hope that key I got opens these stashes. Why I came back. Ah! Yeah, berries are it's too general. Too many types of berries to be like, yeah, berries are the best. Grapes? I don't... If someone put grapes in front of me, I'd probably eat them. But I wouldn't go and buy grapes. I like grapes. I don't love grapes. Just because they're so generous. So generous. I could I could probably eat a whole bag of grapes. Hold on, my Zaw's here. And they're calling me. Are you hungry? Oh, take a bite. Is that good? Me too. I'm gonna have one. None for you. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. It has gluten in it. Careful. 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 Wait. Wait. I need bolt cutter. Wait, is this the right way? I did just spin around, did a full 360. I go this way. Turn around. Am I going up or am I going up, up, up? I just think apples are such a utility, like a utility fruit. You make apple sauce, apple cider, apple juice. Oh, you can have like a, I want to say spicy, but not spicy. You can have like a sour apple. You can have a really sweet apple. Varying degrees of both. Like, if you made me pick an apple, like, okay, well, what's the best apple then? And that represents all apples. I couldn't do it. I'd probably pick a different fruit to be better. Because of the sheer variety of apples. Like, is apples too general? Is that like the same as just saying berries? Pick an apple? I'm not picking an apple. I don't even like apples. I can't eat them with the skin on.
I have to head back.
I don't,
Got
but...
things to do.
Got things to do. She's definitely got an accent. And I can't put my finger on it. I don't know what kind of accent, but she's got one. Got things to do. Like, if you're making me pick an apple and I'm throwing all apples in the garbage. When I eat an apple, when I buy apples for the house, Chelsea will eat all the apples. I'll have maybe one apple of 20. And when I do, I'll peel the skin off. But when I do peel the skin off, apple's pretty good. There's something about the skin against my teeth. Gives me goosebumps. Sorry, gives me goose eggs. The bolt cutters need a key. I guess we're going back to Cauldron Lake, but... Just my gamer brain, dude. I'm like, I don't want to leave an area before clearing stuff out. I know I'm coming back, but... it'll bug me. Knowing I have unfinished business. What's up, Casey? Good to see you.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Get back to Bright Falls and call it quits for them.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Who's gonna call Barry? Call Barry.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
I don't think so. We haven't heard from him since.
Hey. Dad,
Don't worry.
We haven't even seen him in the back seat. He's probably just chilling.
She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Oh.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
Yeah, you just told me my kid almost died.
Just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Damn, doesn't even want to say goodbye to her own kid.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Well, I knew him.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years.
You think the last time we saw him, he was popping shots in the
Tell
woods.
us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Mm-hmm.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
What do you see, Alan? We gonna play as Alan in the dark place?
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Viking!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection. Look at that
I felt a
face.
strange pull toward the TV.
Sam Lake. Not just his face, but his signature too. Odin Anderson. Or Bob Balder. Sick. Can I leave? Nope. I'd say it seems like Alan's still freaking out, Huff.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Being the best.
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book.
Yeah, it's Rick Grimes.
Hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's his brother,
Exactly what
Jason
every
Leto.
reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story?
That's a horror story right there. DualSense battery's low.
This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own.
The overlap.
It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix.
All-timer.
The writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Hello? Alan? Can you hear me?
Listen, something's not right here. I needed to get home. to Alice.
Been 13 years, homie.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Where are the old gods at?
Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665. This guitar, key to the speedrun strat. First, you do a kickflip as Alan off the guitar. Then, close the door behind you. Door.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Casper Darling, baby. Hello? Half expecting to see the janitor from Control. Could use some also fresh limu lemon lime.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Gotta get out of here.
This is the ritual to ritual.
Whatever you do, Alan, don't write anything.
I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Writer's room. For a scratch, Alice.
I had to write more.
There's no harm. Try the door.
I couldn't leave.
All right.
This
You didn't
wasn't
even,
the way out.
Alan. You didn't even try the door, dude. You gave up. Alan's got weak door skill. Didn't even try. He wrote the door, yeah. You know what?
Remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas.
Well, he invented Mr. Door. He can open it.
Place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
I think I have to boost the dialogue and lower the sound effects. We're back.
Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you.
Sound effects, dialogue up, music down. That's cool.
Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer of the books, the film.
The Alex Casey? Oh yeah, he's here. I love this.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he
Fantastic.
look the part to you?
Oh yeah.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me.
What's wrong with his hair?
I'm a huge fan of your books.
Alan's like, he's been here for 13 years, alright? Give him a break.
Problem, Alan, because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well,
that's as big as his beard grows,
in that case,
okay?
You won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something?
That's just how it grows.
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night.
This is just Max Payne.
I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
Yeah. The voice that you just heard was Max Payne, and Sam Lake's face, that face, was the original Max Payne. That's the face of it. And then they just put that on a model. The second game and third game they changed the face, but... Change it again. Anything changed? That I can see. we gonna get chased by the dark presence again? Ouch. Casper Darling book again? I'd love an Alan Wake show. The best part is you could just use these people again. Five, 6, 5.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
That's new. Coffee in there, bro. I need to get in. Time to run. Dark presence coming to get me. I'm free.
Hello?
Is it the janitor? Thing we check? Toilets. Huh? Oh yeah. These are toilets. He's vibing. Respect it. It's gotta be the janitor from Control, right? Or Mr. Scratch, you know. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey. Editor's office.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh,
Tom?
Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before?
Who?
Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Alright. Thanks. Why'd you use this tool?
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place.
You call me Tom once
Any
more.
suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is.
Oh shit, Tom's the guy who wrote the other
I
book.
often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
Thomas Zane.
The
That's why he's
janitor
calling
was
us
a bit out
Tom.
there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Because Thomas Zane got trapped and wrote Alan Wake to get him out, who then Alan Wake wrote Tom to get... yeah. Ati? Oh yeah. He's a real one. Oh, this is like its own area. Yeah, this game's cool. Map? Same map. Same map. The hell? Some wireframe horse? Anyone thirsty? We got treats right here for you.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Excuse me, I just need to get that lamp out of the shoebox. Sorry about the donuts. Whoops, sorry. Sorry about that.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Yo, where did I
felt
get
a
this
magnetic
bag?
Pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
The lamp's definitely an altered item.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Hello? Want some cigs? Or a muffin? Or both. Yeah, one of each. Exit. I'm out. Cool.
I needed to find another way out.
I already did. I don't want to do anything. Charges. You have to pick up charges from a light and then bring it? I go out here. Out of charges now. Okay. Let's try and change this room around. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, I see. When I changed that room, I gave up the charge.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing
Nah,
myself.
I don't want to bother Oxy. He's working.
I have to remember the clicker.
The clicker.
Light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? ocean and a lake. That's not a lake.
And Alan's parts are cool. Don't get me wrong, I like the Saga stuff too, but all of Alan's stuff is just like mind nonsense. So jumbled. Five hours 21. Good play sesh. We're on air, baby. Across the board. Across the board on air. The only regret I have about today is I did not just listen to the song that played at the end. If we're getting DMCA'd, I might as well commit to the bit, right? That sucks. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Can play it on the radio.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Is this what we just heard?
Fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch.
Actually, in fact, play us off, Alan. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Alan Wake will return.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at?